At Straw Wars Pro. Said P1. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said hello. At Viking underscore Wolf 73. Said hi guys. At Strong Wars Pro. Said you're gonna hate Road Atlanta, it's Porsche and Ferrari meta I think. At Strong Wars Pro. Said and it's same race as the NRL ones. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said CNA I share 2 replays for you to look at before you start. It is me racing Rory and the key. Viking underscore Wolf 73. Said sure bud. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said okay they will be under rules. At Viking underscore Wolf 73. Said okay. RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said just waiting for the first one to upload. At Viking underscore Wolf 73. Said cool. At Viking underscore Wolf 73. Said yes doll I know disappointed face.
No regrets, wide open dreams, place your bets. Drive hard, drive fast, never lift off the gas. We're racing till the wheels fall off. Yeah.
RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said I'd rather do Atlanta than Cali do. At Viking underscore Wolf 73. Said it's a constant reminder in my face that I failed to make NRL and I'm a failure again now they're same race. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said I like Atlanta more.
Boom! Welcome to the Wolves Den. Come on in, kick up your paws, make yourselves at home, warm your furs by the fire. We are here to set qualifying laps
At Robber
for the new
737.
dailies.
Said like thumbs up smask GLHFB smask the like
Hey
thumbs up
Rob.
guys.
Hey
At
Rob.
RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said
So
okay, first one is up.
first one's up. All right. So welcome everyone, and hope I can put on a good show for you. However, it's probably going to be fairly boring this stream because I will be setting lap times and not really racing anyone. All right. Porsche wants me to check out a few replays. So under Wolfie, right? Hey, Coach Rob. Oh.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said hand pink waving.
23, definitely this one. Hey, wheelie girl.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said GLVW.
Oh, thank you, babe. I'll need it. Because sadly, this is pretty much the exact race that I didn't make the NRL with. So, yeah. Same car, same track. It's a slap in the face. All right. Play. Are we looking, before I start, are we looking at the whole replay, or do you have a lap that you need me to focus on?
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said grimacing face. At Robber 737. Said yo I beat CJ again, messaged him on PSN Toy. He then went and crushed it with a 17.7, but I did my job, made him work and go faster.
Well,
at RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said I didn't finish high, but I was in the Topaz split.
All
at
race?
RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said yeah, all race. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said I can't remember what lap. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said LOL.
All I can say, bro, is it must be nice to be a great enough driver to be able to do it. I'm very envious of both of you.
At Robber 737. Said wheelie hugging face. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said and the second one is now up after this one.
Okay.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said Rob. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said I may or may have not gotten a 4 SEC pen. At Robber 737.
Yep, there it is.
Porsche hand pink waving, yeah you fast, thumbs up GGS competing against A plus EU guys, that's strong flex biceps.
and shut the door on the fucking switcheroo. Nice. Nice defending, dude. That was clean.
At RA_Porsche _GT. Said yeah.
Yeah, that was fucking clean.
At RA_Porsche
Mediums.
_GT. Said on Meds BTW.
Okay, you're starting out on mediums. Yeah, I can see it right there on the screen.
At RA_Porsche _GT. Said I don't know what else happens, it might be a quiet race now, not sure. At HWP_NASCAR dog 9_ Canadian dog. Said good luck, have fun, IMA, go to bed, good night, good luck, ND9OUTR.
Okay, Indy 9, I hope you're able to get some sleep tonight, buddy.
At RA_Porsche _GT. Said wind is fast.
Yep, he is.
At Robber 737. Said TC Vulcan salute Dookie. At RA_Porsche _GT. Said look, he had a .5 pen and he caught up like nothing.
Yeah.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said I'm struggling just to set laps in the cars.
Yeah, I hear you, Straw. Trust me.
At Strong Wars
I'm a
Pro.
constant failure
Said
here,
he keeps
dude.
spinning or wrecking almost on purpose.
Wait, you went mediums again? You're supposed to change to the other one, aren't you? Oh. Never mind. It just didn't register yet. Oh, you got the fucking pit crossing. Ah.
At RA_Porsche _GT. Said I do LOL. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said yeah.
Tijney even warns about that in the walkthrough today.
Said my will turn the car over the line.
Yeah, he said
At
make
RA
sure you're
underscore
turning
Porsche
to the
underscore
right
GT.
as you exit.
Said I didn't do it.
Nope, you don't have to. It's the game that does it. So Tidge said make sure you're turning your car to the right with the track. Otherwise you'll get a pin.
At Robber
That was
737.
close.
Said that's rough. Porsche 4 seconds for hitting and 3 seconds pit, 7 seconds of penalty. Ouch. Been there faced with tears of joy. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said yeah, the 4 SEC was my fault. At Robber 737. Said we all make mistakes.
And then there's me. I make them constantly.
At
Every
Robber
lap,
737.
this track.
Said easy to do in such tight racing. At Robber 737. Said I may sort you out a bit. B, don't worry, and your time wasn't that bad, so don't say it's a fail, it's just a starting point. There's so many slower than you, bro.
I better did a little bit today, but it's still not great.
At Born underscore of underscore plenty 2629. Said I wish I had half the talent this kid has.
Right? No kidding. No, I'm just gonna say it right now. Like, There are certain drivers. Porsche is one of them. CJ is another one. Hellfire is another one. Those drivers are absolutely, in my book, better than all these famous drivers, and have what it takes to be a world-class driver in the Gran Turismo thing.
At Robber737 said great is only in comparison to what you used to do. You cannot compare to A+ drivers.
Yeah.
At RA_Porsche_GT said BTW I'm fast with TC.
I know, I saw. I know, I can tell you're using it. The icon is lit, but yeah, I think you're only using...
At Robber737
I think you're only using TC1.
said only compare to yourself and work to improve.
And even though I was tortured a long time by Cheech, I mean, gotta say, Cheech is another one who could easily be a world-class driver as well. Hako should and could be a world-class driver. What's his name in the NRL right now? Jorge or whatever his name is. Dude, easily world-class driver. Wid, yes, Wid.
At Horn_of_plenty2629 said with. At Horn_of_plenty2629 said Jorge.
Yeah, Jorge. Yeah, Wade and Jorge. Truth to Serum. I mean, you know, so many of these drivers have got what it takes to go the distance. I don't know why they don't.
At Horn_of_plenty2629
Yeah, I know.
said there are a lot in NRL now.
Yeah. Ooh, thank God for ghosting. Wow. Shit. Oh, it was the end of the race too. Okay. Still. Damn. All right. So is it a full race again that I need to watch, or a certain lap? Because I need to get to practicing on mine.
At Horn_of_plenty2629 said what are the dailies?
So the dailies are Atlanta. Basically the same thing as it was for the NRL. Porsche and everything.
At Robber737 said Majori reverse GR4.
Majority reverse
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said I don't know laps.
And then race A is Sardinia in older Porsche. You don't know laps? Oh, okay. All right, well, let me check out the second race a little later. I need to try and get on to some practicing of my own. Fast forwarded by 10 seconds if
At
nothing
RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said fast forwarded by 10 seconds if nothing is happening.
Okay.
At horn underscore of underscore plenty 2629. Said so nothing I'd be good at, LOL. At RA underscore Porsche underscore
Horn,
GT.
I feel you, bro.
Said or that.
I feel you, Horn.
At Robber737. Said Road Atlanta's smiling cat face with hard eyes 13 laps and no hard tires. Yeah, you can out thank me hashtag ban hard tires GT7 campaign for no hard tires by sending checks to Rob at grinning squinting face with tears of joy face with tears of joy.
Hey, brother, I'm broke. I can't even afford to buy myself a shifter, so you're just going to have to take an IOU. Well, the car looks good. I like the livery.
At Robber737. Said I'm more broke than you face with tongue. At Strong Wars Pro. Said they keep spinning or wrecking almost on purpose. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said your robber dog makes them for me. At Strong
okay.
Wars Pro. Said no way. At Strong Wars Pro. Said is that Rory?
Yeah, it's Rory.
At Robber737. Said yes. At Strong Wars Pro. Said holy shit it's Rory. At
Yeah.
RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said he makes liveries for Hoxton.
Ah, right on.
At Robber737. Said Porsche races against them Porsche is fast. At Strong Wars Pro. Said geez he's already gone. At Strong Wars Pro. Said honestly, I think as I'm watching the slower ghosts for quality, I'm getting faster, especially better if I'm using the same car ghost that way I know I'm able to match them and see what the limit is.
Okay.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said hand pink waving. At horn underscore up underscore plenty 2629.
He was.
Said Porsche was beating Rory in the last race until so.eon bumped Porsche off the track.
Yep.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said I was close to setting an 18.3 or an 18.
Nice, Straw. I'd like to be able to set a 17.
At horn
So I
underscore
could at
up
least be
underscore plenty
competitive.
2629. Said hi, wheelie waving hand. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said I got bumped by lag. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said waving hand. At Straw Wars Pro. Said I wanna set a 17, I know I can.
Well, you got more faith in you than I have in myself, because I feel like it's a far-fetched idea, pipe dream, but we're trying anyway.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said right now my head is feeling overly heavy, so I'm going to lay down and play games.
Okay, baby
At
girl.
Straw Wars Pro. Said I might give some other cars a try for this race. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said well with attitude like that you might not get it LOL.
Well, I mean, bro, I look how long, all week long, I tried for the NRL. And when it came time, what happened? I shit all over myself. Didn't even come close.
At
And
Straw Wars
then
Pro.
last night
Said
and
the Porsche
today,
is just all over the place and barely finishes a lap. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said you gotta believe in yourself.
it's hard when you don't, you know, you don't have a actual tangible reason to.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said STFUVW, because a lot of people didn't make the cut. At Straw Wars Pro. Said do what I do, believe in myself even when I know it's gonna get worse, then it gets better. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said how do you think I got to this point? At born underscore up underscore plenty 2629. Said I was dead last in qually in NRL. Only ones I beat didn't show up or had equipment failure, LOL.
I feel you, Horn.
Said you're really hard on yourself and you're trying hard, just relax and drive without a goal, don't try hard, don't try for fastest lap, just drive, relax and calm, no goal.
Well, I will be trying
At Straw Wars
tonight.
Pro. Said and dude, the Camaro time trial I was going to give up, I should have given up, but I didn't, and I set an even faster time by a good amount of time.
I know you did. I was proud of you. Smoked my ass. That was the goal. Nice pit, Porsche. Okay, turn to the right. Turn to the right. Turn to the right. Yes.
At Warn_up_plenty 2629.
No, he doesn't.
Said does Porsche screen.
Nope.
At Strongworks Pro. Said I didn't give up, just like you shouldn't give up, just because of one thing, or multiple things, it takes time. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said yeah I didn't let it happen again LOL.
Alright, what do we got? 1, 2, and 3 in the pits. You're coming up on them. Damn, they're getting back out. Shit.
At Strongwars Pro. Said I'll be back.
Okay. I'll be running laps after this. Okay, you jumping up into
At
8.
RA_Porsche_GT. Said definitely pit lap 7 on meds.
Okay, I thought you were supposed to be running the softs first and then finishing on meds. So we want to start meds first and then finish on softs? Okay.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said no start on meds then finish on softs.
Into 6.
At Warn_up_plenty 2629. Said can we keep watching Porsche? I've seen you drive, LOL. Just kidding.
Yeah. Oh, nice. And you got through. Into 4.
At Strongwars Pro. Said oh chaos.
Yeah, and he got through it. I don't think he ever lifted.
At horn_up_plenty 2629. Said that was badass. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said yeah I don't keep it though too many fast drivers behind me. At Strongwars Pro. Said TBH I'd maybe start softs to mediums or medium to medium.
I think you have to run both sets.
At Strongwars Pro. Said soft to medium would mean a huge undercut especially since I'm stuck with the bad drivers.
Right.
At Robber 737. Said if you start top 3 you can do softs first but if you're in the pack go mediums first then softs.
Okay. Well, I really want to try to get a 17. I feel like you're not going to be very competitive if you don't have a 17.
At Strongwars Pro. Said loud, now these are good drivers, everyone sticking in the pack and keeping it clean.
Yeah.
At Strongwars Pro. Said I'd probably bin it. At Robber 737. Said 18s are fine. BC slip and pit stop 17s are A+. At horn_up_plenty 2629. Said I'm sorry. Where are my manners? Hey Rob, Porsche, Straw. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said the guy leading is the best. At Strongwars Pro. Said A+ are 16s and 17s. At Robber 737. Said horn megaphone trumpet sign of the horns.
Holy shit, dude, you got a pack of dogs on you. They are all over you. Wow.
At horn_up_plenty 2629. Said loud 3 wide through there. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said yeah think LOL. At Shinzi 403. Said watching replays? Watch mine.
I gotta get to driving my stuff.
At horn_up_plenty 2629. Said Shinzi. At Robber 737. Said 16s are world class ignore top 10 times.
I'm not looking for 16s. I'd like to hit a 17. Only gotta watch one lap.
403.
Okay.
Said only gotta watch lap 1 and lap 13.
Okay.
At
Alright.
Strongwars Pro. Said it's not just top 10 it's like a lot of people somehow in the 16's mind they have the 296.
P5. Nice.
Shinzi
Nice.
403.
Nice.
Said high horn. At Robber 737. Said 17s are crazy hard to get.
All right. Well, you ended up getting it, Rob. You see where I'm going here? Like, and CJ's got
Action
it. Like,
C403. Set fast lobby.
okay,
GG Forge.
what do I
At Born underscore of
search
underscore
for?
plenty 2629. Set GG Porsche. At Straw Wars Pro.
Great driving
Set
Porsche.
17s are honestly more attainable than you think. Just need a car that'll not spin or wreck randomly. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said thanks.
Search
At Robber 737.
HWP.
Said I barely got into 17. CJ is way better than us. At Chinzy 403. Said search HWP. I tagged it.
All right. That's Styles, not Styles. Replay. Here we go. All right. Do you believe in miracles? Okay, so we're looking at lap 1 and lap 13. Excuse me.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said me and CJ and Porsche are just doing what we do.
Okay.
At Hank underscore Connolly. Said howdy.
Hey, Hank. How's it going, buddy? Shanzi, you went with the R8, huh?
At Straw Wars Pro. Said howdy ho Hank. Wait, howdy ho Mr. Hanky the Christmas POO.
Woo! Nice overtake, nice.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said I think I'll give the BMW and RSR a try alongside my main, the GT3R.
Yeah, he was trying to go for the switcheroo. Nice. Damn, he's all over your ass. Oh! Ah! How well that worked out for you? You shouldn't have got a pen. Okay, so we're looking at 10, 11, 12. Woo! Shanzi in P1.
At Born underscore of underscore plenty 2629. Said hi Hank. Strongmores Pro. Said how the heck is this dude in P1 now?
Because Shanzi's fast. Damn, dude, you got a nice run, too.
Atchinzy403. Said it's a mid-B rated lobby Noki, and Sammy Snake here. At Rob
Well, I know
737.
that, but still.
Said definitely some carnage helping Zany face with tears of joy. At Strongmores Pro. Said I'm not even a B-rated driver yet. At Strongmores Pro. Said I hope I can set a 17 so that I can get a good enough shot at a win.
You and me both.
Atchinzy403. Said I've had a bit of practice here recently lol.
Yeah, me
_of__
too, and it did me 0
2629.
good.
Said that's all I be.
Nice, Shanzi, with the win. Nice job, bro. All right. Now, go get my practice on.
At Strongmores Pro. Said Gel Yashan. At Robber737. Said 17s be hard guys, if it was easy everyone would be in 17s. At Horn_of_plenty 2629. Said good job, Shinzi.
Yes,
Atchinzy403.
but you got 17.
Said I think your time might been better than mine be, just the day made the difference. At Horn_of_plenty 2629. Said later guys.
You taking off?
Getting ready to leave work.
Ah, okay. Drive careful, man. Drive careful. Okay, let's make sure the brakes are set right.
Atchinzy403. Said you want to at least get a 29.1 first sector.
Ha! I want to survive the track.
Said I barely got 17s, barely ABD, it was hard.
Okay.
Atchinzy403. Said try to carry 118 miles per hour or so T1. At Horn_of_plenty 2629. Said hit the like button, please.
Yay! Thank you, Horn. Appreciate it, bud. Oh. Son of a bitch.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said oh yeah, I rebuilt the Lego F1 car I made to be a bit more accurate to the generation of car I was aiming for.
Cool.
We'll send pics later.
Okay.
Might try adjusting the front a bit.
Okay.
Action Z403. Said brake long and softer. Action Z403. Said when you understeer on the right-hander downhill don't lift, you can cut the next one a bit.
Ah!
Action Z403. Said that was close, a little earlier turn in.
Penalty, right? Nope.
Action Z403. Said don't be afraid of putting tires in the grass down the hill, especially left side.
Yeah, oh no. Ah, God damn it.
Action Z403. Said not there, down bottom LOL.
Oh, I knew it wasn't there. It's just me. No! Fuck, there goes a penalty. Shit. Yeah. Oh, what does a fucking aneurysm feel like?
Action Z403. Said don't give up, keep going, sometimes you don't get a pet.
Well, that time I got one.
At Robber737. Said brake early there and cut the inside corner to not get that penalty.
I try that, and every time I touch the grass, the car goes, "See ya. We're going for a spin."
Action Z403. Said I brake at the sign on the right, or soon as I touch the curb for brake point.
Yep, that's
At
where I'm braking.
37. Said the Porsche can run over that inside curb easy without spinning. If it spins, you're turning too much while full throttle.
Well, I definitely never said that it wasn't my driving. Shit.
Actions
Shit.
403. Said try the garage. You'll be begging to go back to porch LOL.
No thanks, I don't want to drive a Ferrari. I'll drive a slippy fucking spin out Porsche. Porsche.
At Robber 737. Said winking face with tongue face with tears of joy face with tears of joy. It's okay buddy, your driving is fine. 18.3s is pretty good, especially for a track you've been struggling with. Action Z403. Said 18.3 is fine, it's MO day, no need to go for world racer.
Oh, God.
At Bell 7246. Said yo.
Hey, Bells. How you doing,
At
buddy?
Bell 7246. Said like deployed.
Thank you. Did you get your rig put up?
Action Z403. Said turn TC off, TC1 only slows you down. At Bell 7246. Said didn't.
No? Shit. Bummer. Is everything okay? Did something happen?
At Robber 737. Said you need to breathe and relax bro, a couple tenths in racing gain ain't life ABD death, don't give yourself an aneurysm. At Bell
Just busy.
7246.
Okay.
Said too busy working.
I got you.
At Bell 7246. Said no. At Bell 7246. Said just busy. Action Z403. Said still waiting for my seat LOL. 4 MONs. At Robber 737. Said
Seat.
Bell's bell hand purple blue piece.
Oh, for your rig? Holy shit, dude. Can we say they're, fucking procrastinating or what?
Action Z403. Said Rick is sitting in the porch in box. At Bell 7246. Said Haitian Z and Rob. At Z403. Said hi bells.
Come on, we need purples. Come on, baby. No! No!
At Robber 737. Said that's why I leave the TCS on.
Yeah, I still slide like that anyway, even with it on. You touch that fucking apex at all, and you're in trouble, which is totally stupid.
At Bell
And then if you try to recorrect,
said what's the fastest time in the world?
ah, god damn it.
At Bell 7246. Said.
Hold on. Fastest in the world is a Ferrari at 1:16.634.
At Robber 737. Said you're turning too fast, you gotta slow the wheel input down, slow smooth is fast. At Bell 7246. Said you're going into that turn complex too fast. At Robber 737. Said
Okay.
what's your controller steering sensitivity today?
4.
At Robber 737. Said go down to 3.
Okay.
At Robber 737. Said if still slidey go down to 2. At Shinzi 403.
Okay.
Said okay lads, I'm out.
Taking
You'll
off?
get there bud, don't sweat it.
Yeah, I hear you. Thanks, buddy.
At Robber 737. Said TC Vulcan salute Shinzi.
Nope. Why can't you touch that fucking apex? No!
At Robber 737. Said you can touch the apex but you gotta be coasting until you clear it. You're hitting the gas, making tires apply HP while wheels are on the curb or grass. At Robber 737. Said coast 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 those corners.
God damn it.
At RSR_Edward E99. Said hi Viking and Wheelie and Chad.
Hey, Edward. How you doing, buddy?
At Robber737. Said Edward yo again my friend and purple blue piece. At RSR_Edward E99. Said good getting ready for bed shortly how are you doing?
Not getting what I want.
At RSR_Edward E99. Said hey Rob how goes it hand pink waving face blue smiling. At RSR_Edward E99. Said I like race A and C.
Yeah.
At Robber737. Said it goes okay but I'm trying to keep these head in straight face with tears of joy. At RSR_Edward E99. Said LOL.
He's got his work cut out for him because my head's a fucking mess. Oh!
At Robber737. Said 18.4 better almost there. At Robber737. Said pause.
What's up?
At Robber737. Said what's your brake force settings from the wheel menu, you know, like where you can change steering angle.
Hold on. I have that set at 70. Brake force is at 70.
At RSR_Edward E99. Said I'm at 120, I'll just leave it.
You're running a 120. Nah, the BMW.
At RSR_Edward E99. Said I'm using the BMW Sprint. At Robber737. Said try turning it down to 65 brake force.
65. Okay. We're at 65. All right.
At RSR_Edward E99. Said I think my time is 1:20.120 LOL.
Yeah, I have thought you were going to use the Beetle here.
At RSR_Edward E99. Said I tried, I was 1.5 seconds slower. At Robber737.
Got you.
Said and remember to let it coast before mashing the gas.
Right. Oh, I know you love the Beetle.
At RSR_Edward E99. Said I love the Beetle here though.
I know you do, which is why I was shocked that you weren't driving it. Like, no. God damn you.
At RSR_Edward E99. Said yeah, I was setting my time in the Viking Beetle.
The Viking Beetle, I like that.
At Robber737. Said Beetle is a good stable car, but I'm too slow BC the shifting things as I'm on automatic, but really like the Beetle.
Yeah. Oh, come on! I was coasting, you lying dog. Shh. Still go out of control, you freaking pile of...
At RSR underscore Edward E99. Said that's what I call it on my stream LOL.
The Viking
At
beetle.
Robber 737.
That's cool.
Said go back to TCS1, it really helps in the chicanes.
Fucking 19. Oh, eat my frickin'. Ugh.
At Robber 737. Said breathe, relax, brake in straight line, coast and breathe and repeat.
I'm trying. No! God damn it! No! Oh, I fucking hate that grass on that side, dude. Mow the fucking grass.
At Robber 737. Said pause. At Robber 737. Said go to ghost settings.
That's where you told me last night. Reset
At Robber
ghost.
737. Said turn reset ghost position on end. At Robber 737. Set offset 0.2 or 0.1.
Yeah, you told me to set it for 0.1 last night, so that's what I did. It's on 0.1. You want 0.2 now?
At Robber 737. Said either one is okay, but you had the reset off, wasn't helping you.
Okay.
At Robber 737. Said follow the rear of bumper of the Ghost as much as you can, but don't worry if it gets away a bit. BC now it will reset. Don't push gas until your front tires / wheel are basically straight.
Shit. Oh, that's great. Ah, oh, fuck.
At Robber 737. Said that's okay, 2 laps nearly identical. Consistency is more important than one best lap, especially in the race. At Strong Wars Pro. Said Sloppy Joes, I know ya like them real sloppy now.
I hate sloppy joes. Ugh.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said I've never had a sloppy Joe, only seen them because of Billy Madison.
They're nasty, dude. I hate them.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said oh dude, you are flying.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but
At Strong Wars Pro. Said keeping up with that ghost.
well, that's because of the offset. If he was back to where normal was, he'd be way the fuck up ahead of me. But thank you for thinking I'm capable of such a feat.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said I'd say just settle for that time for now and just try some races unless your whole goal is just setting times. At Strong Wars Pro. Said you are capable of such a feat. Oh my God, you ball breaker! Are you kidding me? Are you fleeping kidding me? At Robber 737. Said boom collision. At Strong Wars Pro. Said wow, what a lap. At Hellfire Fox. Said fire fire fire.
Hey Hellfire, how you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a couple days. When kind of worried about you. Hope all is well.
At Robber 737. Said I told you we'd get you there, now maybe turn that sensitivity down one more. At Hell Firefox.
One more?
Said here and there lurking.
Okay. Long as everything's alright.
Said dude, don't be upset with that. Be proud you've improved. That was a stunning lap. And keeping high RPMs in third gear through those last few turns.
Down to 2.
At Hell Firefox. Said I'm always here to drop a like.
I appreciate that, brother. I do. Thank you very much. Whoops.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said I'd be happy with that and opt to do a race if I set a lap like that.
I really want a 17.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said you have the pace, you can set that 17. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said stopping by to see what's up.
Hey, baby girl.
At Robber 737. Said you can always go back up on sensitivity, but should help you keep that consistency you had. We made sensitivity, brake force, ghost settings and coasting adjustments, flexed biceps. Now remember that face with tears of joy, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Yes.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said the game cheated you out of a 17. You technically have set a 17, so you are there.
Okay.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said if you can get an official 17, then I'd say you might just have accomplished that goal. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I'm going to go have my smoke.
Okay, baby
Smiling
girl.
face with sunglasses. At Robber 737. Said didn't I tell you it wasn't a fail, that it was a good starting point and we would get you there. Well done, clapping hands.
Thank you, Rob. Now I just gotta get that 17. I want that 17.
At Robber737. Said the 17 is brutally hard, so don't get mad if you don't get it. Took me forever and barely nicked it. You are about 3/10 off CJ. That is really good, bro. Be happy. 100 points.
Shit.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said final turn before the big straight, stick with first gear, you'll get a better exit, and since you got traction on, you can hopefully keep it from spinning.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Thank you.
At Robber737. Said proud of you for taking suggestions with settings and driving style, willing to try different things and putting in good work. Flex biceps.
Thank you. Well, it's always a good day if you can make the coach proud. Oh! No! Ah! Shit. No! Shit. God damn it.
At Robber737. Said I knew you were just trying toy hard yesterday. I always know you are right in front or right behind my best time, so knew you could do it.
Thank you. Okay. No! God! Rob, your grass is killing me, bro. Your grass is killing me.
At Robber737. Said amazing how minor settings and tiny inputs adjustments make a huge difference, isn't it?
Yes. Now if you could just cut your grass down.
At Robber737. Said it's not my grass, it's you're hitting the gas switch on my grass, winking face with tongue.
Eat your grass. Keeps jumping out in front of my car.
Robber 737. Said in Schwarzenegger voice, it's not the grass waking face with tongue face with tears of joy.
Ay, ay, ay. No, no! God! Stay off that damn grass.
At Robber 737. Said no face with tears of joy doesn't work grinning squinting face.
Yeah, no shit. He's a fucking temperamental little bitch. Doesn't listen. Like as soon as she's sliding out of control, you try to recorrect her and she just goes around. No, we're not doing that. I don't care what you want. No! God damn it. Ah!
At Robert
That's what I want to
737
know. I miss him.
said, where is that punk CJ? I figured he'd be in here busting my chops about busting my time, but he owes me yet again for challenging his ass proper face with tears of joy.
We all miss CJ. Where the fuck is he? "9:12 my time though, so it's probably like fucking dark 30 morning for him. So I guess he has that as an excuse. We'll give him that.
At Robber 737 said, gone from NRL miss to 18.6 to 18.0 to pretty regularly turning under 18.5, which is better than your previous best. Okay, hand thumbs up.
Yeah. Well, it's 9:14. I'm gonna be heading to bed around 10:30 my time. You think I should just try to throw a couple races in, or keep practicing until tomorrow? I haven't been getting enough sleep and it's been affecting my health, so. Race, why not do a few
At Robber 737.
laps on medium
Said
first?
race checkered flag, why not, but do a few laps on
A little
mediums first.
slidier.
BC, it's a little slidier.
Okay.
At Robber 737. Said or just turn in early.
Well, I'm not going to turn in this early. 10:30 is where I'll go, but. Oh, wait. Settings.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said who is your daddy and what does he do?
Say what? My dad's gone, dude. My dad's dead. Sadly. I miss the big lug.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said no, it is not a tumor. At Strong Wars Pro. Said go get the ferret. At Robber 737. Said I don't know man, shrugging as far GT7 goes. CJS, my daddy rolling on the floor laughing.
I don't know what the hell
At
Straw is
J.Martin
saying.
43.
Hey, J.
Said
Martin.
Kindergarten Cop. Awesome LOL. At Strong Wars Pro. Said CJ is not my daddy, he is my secret long lost UNC twin. At J.
How you doing, J.
43.
Martin?
Said hey Wolf and Chad.
Not too bad, buddy. How about you?
At J. Martin 43. Said Race B is treating me great first dip. At Strong Wars
Right
Pro.
on, right on.
Said stop eating other people's food. At Robber 737. Said J. Hand Pink waving. At J. Martin 43. Said set a 207.95.
Oh, nice.
At J.
Very
Martin
nice.
43. Said top 675.
Damn. Way to go, man. Right on.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said LMAO. BW, are you confused by Kindergarten Cop?
Oh, are you quoting Kindergarten Cop? Dude, I haven't seen that movie and oh my god, man. I don't know, I must have been probably in my 20s.
At J. Martin 43. Said hoping to stack my A this week.
Yeah, you and me both, man.
At Robber 737. Said it's not a tumor. At Strong Wars Pro. Said I wanna quote the one thing the kid says but it might be offensive now. At Robber 737. Said just like it's not the grass winking face with tongue face with tears of joy.
Alright, Rob, so you've seen me on mediums.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said in fact I touch your grass a lot. At Straw Wars Pro. Said it is our grass, smiley face.
So I'm definitely a second
At Straw Wars
slower
Pro. Said
on the
communism,
mediums.
give me your grass, Robbie Bobby. At Straw Wars Pro. Said dude, I think I set some of my faster laps on the mediums and I set like 18.6s. At Robber 737. Said looks pretty good on mediums, how you feel about them? Good enough to race, just be easy on the throttle on corner exits, especially onto the back straight when you race.
Yeah, I think so. I'll put a couple in. We'll see what happens. I gotta use the restroom real quick and then we'll start.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said Danjit, I really wanna quote what the one kid said but I can't. At Straw Wars Pro. Said the fact a kid said it is insanely funny. At Robber 737. Said straw face with tears of joy. At Straw Wars Pro. Said kindergarten cop was a wild move it. At Straw Wars Pro. Said same with Billy Madison. At Straw Wars Pro. Said I can't believe they get kids to say these things, it's wild. At Straw Wars Pro. Said Professor Poopy Pants Tralalalay.
All right, I'm back. Get some gum.
At Robber737. Said we missed the race so got almost 30 minutes can practice mediums more though can't hurt. At
Holy
Straw Wars
shit.
Pro. Said I have words of wisdom.
What? Words of wisdom. 30 minutes between the races, dude?
At Robber737. Said I just got on my alt got a set a time.
This is my alt.
At Robber737. Said race C is always every half hour.
Is it?
At Straw Wars Pro.
I don't know why I've never
Said don't
noticed.
microwave a rat in a 100-volt microwave, it won't turn into an electric type Pokemon.
Dare I ask why you'd even... Please tell me you're joking. Anyway, yeah, Kindergarten Cop is a great movie. I just
At
haven't
Straw Wars
seen
Pro.
it since I was at least in my
Said
20s.
tried it, it doesn't work, I even tried with a 50-volt battery.
Poor rat.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said good thing it was in Roblox Simulator Pro. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said Arnold Schwarzenegger was a great actor, as governor not so much.
Yeah, tell me about it. Governor, he was garbage.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said I would never ruin my microwave.
No. Better than Newsom, but not much.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said I praise my microwave like Arnold Schwarzenegger likes guns in movies.
I mean, we like our microwave, but I don't praise the shit because, you know,
At HWP
I actually
_WheelieSim75. Said but remember as Governor Schwarzenegger / in-home support services funding.
oh, I know. That's why I said he still sucked as a governor, yeah.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said Arnold Schwarzenegger is a guy named Arnold Schwarzenegger. This is because he is Arnold Schwarzenegger and he is famous for asking who your daddy is and what he does. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said GLBW.
Thank you, babe. Still practicing because I missed the race, so I gotta fucking wait 30 minutes before I can enter.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I'm going to play games on my phone until it's time for night pills.
Yep.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said love you Wolfie.
I love you too, sweetheart. You're my whole world. Never forget it. Ah!
At Strong Wars Pro. Said I bought a jar of Nutella from Costco. I put my homemade Nutella in it and put it back on the shelf at Costco. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said face blowing a kiss wolf face.
Mwah.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said you can keep the Nutella. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said all yours pal. LOL.
She's telling you how she really feels.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I think certain things have very strong opinions from people, where they either really love it, or really hate it, Nutella is one example, pineapple pizza is another one.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. Oh my god. Pineapple pizza. Ugh. Yuck. Mmm.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I'm one of those people who is very straightforward and honest. And you're either gonna love me or hate me for it.
Yeah.
LOL. At Straw Wars Pro. Said I made an entire pizza with Nutella for sauce and pineapples for toppings and pancakes for crust.
And gross. That's not a pizza.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said nauseated face.
Only one fruit should ever be on a pizza, and that's tomato.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I'm going to go play games on my phone now.
Hey, baby
LOL
girl.
grinning squinting face. At Strong Wars Pro. Said Talladega Nights is one of the best movies.
We have a difference in opinion. We'll just say that.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said but it's so funny.
We have a difference of opinion. Ignoring track. Aw! Ignoring track again. Kiss my rosy red. How long till the race starts? Till I can sign up.
At Robber
8
737,
minutes.
said 8 minutes until next race.
Okay.
At Robber 737, said you gonna enter or chill.
No, I'm gonna enter.
At Robber 737,
4 minutes.
said 4 minutes.
All right. What do I need to start on? What do you want me to start on? Need a game plan here. Start on, start on.
Clock's running. Need to know. What do you want me to start on? 2 minutes, 41 seconds. Fuck it. Not getting an answer. Ah. 1 minute and 44 seconds. Are you there? When do I need to pit? What tires do I need to start on? Mediums, thank you. Okay, when do I pit?
At Robber 737. Set start on mediums.
End of what lap do I pit?
At Robber 737.
End of lap
Set
6 or
pit end
7.
of lap 6 or 7.
Okay.
At Robber 737. Said Porsche can go 7 on softs but allow 7 falls off depends in your tire wear. At Robber 737. Set GLHF.
Thank you. Son of a bitch. That fucking sucks. I only took it that way because he was fucking stalled on the fucking apex. God damn it, here he comes. Some bitch. Shit!
Oh, come on, dude! Get out of the goddamn way! Fucking... Fucking dick! Hey, I got a 3-second penalty. I think I'll just stand right in the
fucking way of everybody. Putz. God. P7, and it probably could have been even better if it wasn't for that moron holding up the race line with his damn penalty.
At Robber 737. Said GGS.
Thank you. Oh, second race. Okay. I'm out. T-U-R turn R G right. Or you cut. Second race ever. All right. And I'll cut you some slack. But God damn it, if you get a fucking pan like that, you're supposed to move out of the race line. $10.24. Yep, this is going to be my last race, guys. Oh, shit.
At Robber 737. Said I'm GL.
I'm GL. I'm thinking that's a mistype.
At Robber 737. Said I'm in LOL, good luck.
Ah. Oh, you're yeah, you are. You're in third. Shit. Good luck to you too.
Oh! Oh, it's gonna be a pin, son of a bitch. Oh, no, no pin. Good. Woo! Rob, the guy behind you in the Ferrari, watch out. He's a dive bomber, dude. He is a bomber. On this turn coming up. Watch out, Andy. Oh, shit. P5. So clearly I
At
need
Robber
to be
737.
I need
Set
to be
GGS.
pitting on the end of lap 6, not 7. Not 6 or 7, but 6 because you pitted at the end of lap 6. So that's where I need to pit. GG's. Yes.
At HWP underscore wheelie sim 75. Said hand pink waving.
Indy left. No, YouTube. Where is he?
At Robber 737. Said Nicholas punted me lap 1. I still got back to P3. These guys are sketchers than you were this morning.
Okay, well, I'm trying to help Nicholas because he's new fish. So he should be coming to the channel here momentarily.
At Robber 737. Said I pitted end of lap 6 BC, I got wrecked early, had to go for it.
Hmm. What's my ID? Ah! I mean, it should be. You type in that Viking
At
wolf.
Nicolas Abrio.
There he is.
Said found you.
Yep.
At Nicolas Abrio. Said what's up, haha.
Hey, hey. All right. So, first things first. Are you on wheel
underscore wheelie sim 75.
or controller?
Said what's your ID? I wouldn't go putting driver's license or SSN number out there, if I were you.
Haha, wheel.
LMAO face with tears of joy.
You're on wheel.
At Nicolas Abrio. Said wheel.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go into practice real quick just to show you some things to help you out. There are two possible ways that you could be cutting the pit lane when you come into pit if you're still getting those penalties. One is coming up to your pit to get in. Want to make sure you hug to the right here the whole way and slow way down coming up over the crest. You do not want to cross any of this yellow line. If you do, go back out and don't pit because you cut the pit lane, okay? The game, for whatever reason...
At HWP underscore wheelie sim 75. Said me too, left wheel and a right wheel.
The game, for
Manual
whatever
wheelchair
reason,
winking face
has
with tongue.
a glitch. When you leave the pits, if you just hold your wheel straight, it yanks you over
Nicolas
and
Abrio.
makes you cross the line.
Said are you the guy I just murdered?
Yeah.
At Robber 737.
So you see how coming out of the pits, I followed the track, like I turned right. If you don't turn right and follow the track as you're coming out, even though it's in auto drive, when it sends you out, it's going to make you cross the pit line. And that will give you a 3-second pen.
At Nicolas Abrio.
Yeah.
Said got it, yeah, I was way too careful and lost like 2 seconds.
Yeah. You don't have to be real careful. Just follow the apex line, dude, because for whatever reason the game sends the car out across the line every time without fail, unless you're following the line. The other thing is, just to be helpful so people don't yell and scream at you or whatever, if you are having to serve a penalty that's more than a 0.5, right? When you got the line coming up behind you, make sure that you're not in the racing line, because you got that pen. You're gonna have to serve it anyway, which is gonna drop you back. If you hold up the line, people are going to get really ticked, and you're gonna get an earful, I'm sure. But other than that, I think you're doing fine. I hope that that helps. Just be careful leaving and entering the pits, and you shouldn't get that penalty. Yeah.
At Nicolas Abrio. Said, do you start on mids?
Yep. Start on mediums. You're driving the Porsche, right? Yeah, I think you're driving the Porsche. Start on mediums and then...
At
Yep.
Nicolas Abrio.
Okay.
Said, yeah.
So start on mediums and pit at the end of either lap 6 or 7. Then take your softs and run those all the way out. You don't need to refuel, you know, any of that other stuff. And if the car feels slidey to you or whatever when you're on the corners, roll them.
At Nicolas Abrio.
Oh, wow.
Said, my quali seems
Yeah.
fine, but race pace still bad.
Yeah, well, that's because when we're qualifying, we're alone with a ghost. But as soon as we're in race pace, we're in a pack of, 15 other hungry racers. So, yeah, it's going to suffer regardless. But, yeah, like I said, I hope it helps. Roll the corners, you'll find you'll get more control out of the car if you roll the corner instead of like trying to gas it around it. That's pretty much all I can think of other than like, subscribe, and ring the bell to my channel. We do this every single day, 2 times a day, without fail, 365 days a year. So we'd love to have you as a free subscriber if you want to hang out and make new friends. I, however, am an older man and have to go because I got to go to bed. Take my little wifey to bed. But should see you tomorrow sometime on the track.
At Nicolas Abrio.
I was too.
Said, I was killing it at Brands Hatch but still getting the hang of it.
Yeah.
At Nicolas Abrio. Said, yeah. At Nicolas Abrio. Said, thanks man.
Yeah, no problem.
At Nicolas Abrio. Said, see you tomorrow, yeah.
Yep, sounds good. All right, everyone, take care. Just so you know, all the music you hear on this channel is written by me. We will see you tomorrow, and remember the golden rule: keep the pedal to the metal and the rubber side down. Later, Coach Rob.
Ignition screams. Red line
At Robber 737. Said, TC Vulcan salute. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said, wifey needs BW to bring a full nighttime dose plus water. At Viking_Wolf73. Said, tie for hell. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said, later Rob. At Viking_Wolf73. Said, okay wifey will do.
alive. Catch me if you can.